He beat him using a lighter club just to show how much better he 5. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab my energy drink.
Looks like we're almost at the Senelia Basin. It's not as treacherous as the Tyrant. Guess we'll be getting through pretty smoothly this time.
Is it just my imagination, or is that a smidge of disappointment I hear? Cruz has grown quite a bit hardier, hasn't he?
Another one.
Fish it out!
Your life story, please.
Look at us go!
Another heap of flotsam. We should be able to push our way through it.
I get you. Let's try putting up a mana barrier.
Alright, let's disembark.
Switch! Switch!
Should be a good spot to rest.
Big ass eyes and shit.
Let's make tracks! Didn't expect this here! How's that? You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
There's a treasure chest!
Monosense might come in handy here. Let's make tracks! And we're off! How's that? Fly away! Found something! Looks valuable! How's that? Incinerate! Incinerate! Can't beat me! Let's go! How's that? Incinerate! Burn away! How's I think there's something around here. Mona! Found something! I did it! How's that? How's that? Incinerate! I think there's something around here. Found something! Monosense might come in handy here. So fast!
Didn't expect this here! Found something!
I need the getting actual drops. That's right. Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Anyone care for a relaxing cup of tea? Anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath. Let's make tracks! Let's go! How's that? Run away! Run away! What's this? Let's go!
Now that's a fine catch.
Full speed ahead!
Fish something up.
Go, go, go!
Full speed ahead! Let's go ahead and grab that.
We've entered the Somalia Basin!
So this is it then, huh?
I'm sure it's a little late to be asking, but what does the basin part of the name even mean?
Maybe it has something to do with how the nearby land makes a basin-shaped circle around it? That's how it looked when I saw it on the map, anyway.
Actually, I think it refers to an area where there's a flat expanse of seafloor under the water. If the same place were on dry land, we'd probably call it a valley.
It seems like such a lovely place, though. Is it really that difficult to cross?
No, this is the easy part of the journey.
What the heck was that? A white whale?
Could that have been the white whale? He sure is. I've heard of him before, but this is the first time I'm seeing him for myself. They say he's lived in this part of the sea for over 100 years. He really is amazing.
What was that just now?
It almost felt like an enemy ship pulled up alongside us.
But that's impossible! We're the only ship out here for Cremelia!
Easer!
White whale spotted off the starboard beam! I think he's the one that wronged us!
What? Skeeter! Adel, avoid the whale's attacks as best you can while we press onward.
Try to be careful, Adol! The waters up ahead get narrow, so you won't have much space to maneuver. Hugel is directing us east-northeast!
Where are we going? This motherfucker right here.
We'll just have to press on as quickly as possible!
All hands to stations! Adel, you have the helm.
Ah! It almost got us!
Is everyone okay?
A direct hit from that thing and we're sunk for sure! The ship! The ship!
Not this way.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Let's turn back.
Quick as a flash!
be handy.
Faster, faster!
Speed it up!
Look what I found!
We've made it this far. Just gotta keep it up.
Hey, get a load of that.
The white whale is lying in wait up ahead, right in front of Ralphos Island.
If we want to get to the next region, we're gonna have to pass right alongside that island. It's almost like he knows we're headed that way, and is blocking off the passage on purpose. No. He's been battering us pretty hard. I don't think the hull will take much more. I don't get it, though. Never heard of the white whale attacking ships before.
Miss Carja, I spotted a fishing village on the way here. It was on Fallen Island. Do we want to stop there and see what the locals have to say?
It'll be a bit out of our way, but seems it's our best bet. Adel, make for Fallen Island!
Doesn't seem like we're being followed. Guess he plans on sticking by that island.
Damn it, white whale! Why you gotta do us like that?
Maybe that's the place it calls home? Anyway. For a little break.
Stroke blade.
I'm so stupid!
Sorry. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me over the game. And you guys can. sit back the whole time for y'all to see me. Bear with me, I'm just Alright, there we go. I'm okay with this.
Let's keep sailing!
Wait, so what I'm seeing... Well, hold on, let me see something.
I bet I could put this ship to good use.
Rats! Did I drop my hair, Brett? Here you go, Karja. It must have fallen off. On the landing. It's a real cute barrette, by the way. I'm guessing it's special to you? You could say that, yeah. Not too sure I get what you mean by cute, though.
There we go. That isn't too bad.
I'll keep the ship's hold spick and span.
So blue light is probably the best for you to see what
Anyone care for a relaxing cup of tea?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
I need to learn better about lighting, y'all. Like get some red lights around the TV, maybe.
catch our breath. Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something! How's that? There! How's that? Let's go!
Eat this!
I think there's something around here. Found something! Nice breeze! Get him! Let's make tracks!
Those logs look like they'll give out the moment we step on them. Wish there were another way to cross over. But let's just leave it for later.
You?
Switch! Cross over! Yeah! 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 Okay, let's ride! Freeze solid! Freeze solid! All right! Yeah!
Switch! In raw! You? You?
Don't tell me you're beat already, shield brother or not. You ain't getting a pickered back ride from me.
How's that? A rare find! Let's make tracks!
Nice chip in, man.
No way! It's just impossible! Straight into the cup without touching anything!
Oddly, sometimes it's good to drink the bottle instead of rolling it, because if you're loose, it'll stop closer to the cup. Not on a sloped green. That ship must have taken a while to practice. No wonder Cresty trusted him to make it.
Well, we're not exactly slouches when it comes to trusting each other either.
Of course. This must be the player Radel and the others were talking about. The line from there is a tricky one. If he misses, the ball will roll back down to the bottom of the sleeve. Let's see what the Japanese scout can do here. Already? This lines up his shot to take a seat.
Let's make tracks! Hut! Hut!
hole being a tie. When the point gets carried over to the next hole so we can get it back, can't we? So then we'll just leave on the next hole too and we'll get double the points.
Doubtful. Playing against these two is going to make points very hard to come by.
Since you and I had a time in class, we'll be on the last hole. First team goes to us on this hole, right?
You drop it into the big bunker, and if you try to force it over, the crew is waiting.
Let's make tracks! How's that? Rage! Honor! Fire!
I would've said like bitch, I ain't do shit. Yeah, whole game fucking with me. Yeah, whole game fucking with me.
Monosense might come in handy here. How's that? Let's make tracks! And raw!
Oh, okay, that's what that's about.
Mana! Mana! Blast off! Alley-oop! Mana! Alley-oop! How's that? Get him! Get him! How's that? Didn't expect this here. Let's make tracks! valuable!
Paint iron is a little too much, so this
Oh, Adol, you're back again. Oh, sorry I wasn't in earlier. The weather was just so nice today. I thought I'd head to the backside of the island and catch up on some fishing. I reeled in a big one while I was out there, too. In fact, let me treat you to a meal. Ho ho! Good chance for me to show off my cooking skills. Oh, what's that you've got there, Adol? Ho ho! So that's what was inside those chests. Well then, let me have a good look at them. No, I'm all right. How could I have forgotten something so important? Thank you, Adol. I was only able to remember what I've been waiting here for. Because of you. I shall tell you of it when the time is right.
This'll be the first time we've gotten to see Bilford's drive. We know how good he is with an iron. Maybe he's one-dimensional and he's good at that, but not so great with the driver.
Kind of like you, Alex.
Was that monosynth just now? How'd you pull that out on the spot? Forget it. What matters is that we can use it to get to the back of the village. I'm not seeing any people around. Wonder where they went.
Double bag. Be right back. Let's break. Clearly, stealth is not the best game on the
Hone in! Mana! Mana!
All right. We'll just wait for the lookouts to drop their guard and... Damn it! They're Bestial Grieger here too?
What was that?
Hey! Did you just hear a noise from the back of the building?
Guess we'll do this the hard way. Hey, you two! Over here! Follow me! Hurry!
There's nobody here!
That can't be right. I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me.
Maybe this little one's our intruder.
Oh, is that it? Man, it really had me spooked.
Hey there, pal. You want some fish? No, it ran off. Hey, got any ideas on how I could get the little fuzzball to warm up to me?
Don't be a fool. We need to get back to our post. Any more gaffes like that, there's no telling what kind of punishment Lady Earth will have for us.
What was he thinking to have dumped it?
Y'all still know y'all, but if I turn the mic all the way up, okay, cool. Yeah. There we go.
biggest trees. From there, I can hit a draw which should set you up with a clear shot.
After I beat this, I'm gonna go back to City of the Wolves, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and download Expedition 33. I'm hearing nothing but good things about it so far.
Oh, a new island. Maybe we can land there.
Close shave there.
A runaway. I wonder who it could be.
It'd have to be someone brave enough to make a break for it and skilled enough to pull it off.
I can't think of anyone I know who fits that bill.
More importantly, those Grieger have completely thrown a wrench in my business! But surely the mighty Balta Sea Force will waste no time driving those scoundrels out for us.
Oh, quit rubbing your palms together like that before you get on my nerves.
What's wrong, buddy? You got some blockage on the poop deck?
Huh? No! I was thinking about the Sandras. We've made plenty of fixes and improvements, but that monosail thing is on a whole other level. Too bad us normal folk can't use it. Kinda gets to me, honestly.
You wish you had mana powers too, huh? I get you, man. How's about we start training together then? We'll start every morning and every night with 100 practice swings on the deck, followed by 50 laps up and down the crow's nest.
No way I'm doing that! How's training supposed to get us mana anyway?
Never thought I'd see a white whale with a short fuse. More of a monster than an animal, really.
He's said to belong to a species that drifted over here long ago from a region inhabited by other gargantuan beasts. By all accounts, they were tranquil, intelligent creatures that would never attack humans. So why?
Hey, Shield Brother, what are you so smiley about? We were this close to being dead meat.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. That thing ruled. Almost makes me want to see it again up close.
Jeez, not you too, Gren.
Fire the cannons! Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Should be a good spot to rest.
Looks valuable. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! You? Get him! Get him! Not done yet! You?
Take a look!
Mana!
There's no ladder! Must be a way to climb up somehow. Let's poke around the area.
Let's make tracks! You?
Let's get this done! How's this? Okay, let's ride! That waterfall flows out of a caldera. Not a bad view at all. I heard there was a huge eruption here a long time ago. It's hard to picture.
Chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Here goes!
Nice! It worked! We should try grabbing any other spots that look like they might budge.
Let's make tracks! Here goes! And raw!
I think there's something around here.
Found something!
What's this?
Mana!
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Not done yet! Not done yet! Found something! Form up! Here goes! How's that?
A rare find!
Stronger to bed! Climb up! You? Let's make tracks!
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
Stronger the better!
Y'all forgive me, I'm sorry.
I bet we can catch something here. A rare find? Something's there. Mana! In raw! How's that? Not done yet!
Watch out for the poison on his knife! You'll be paralyzed if he so much as nicks you with it! I've had enough of this little chase you've sent us on! You've given us way more trouble than we should put up with from an old codger like you!
Looks like we finally found our man.
Well, hello there. I wondered if that might have been you and your friend, Adel. You're a sight for sore eyes. Thank you both for saving me.
So you were the one who made those poisoned arrowheads?
That's correct. It's something I looked into while I was being held captive. I'd love to fill you in on the situation, but my companion is still in trouble. I'd appreciate it if you could go and help him. He stayed back on the summit in order to give me a chance to escape. I doubt I would have survived this long on my own without him.
All right, we can talk later. Let's get going.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here! Mana! Should be a good spot to rest.
Damn! They've already started fighting!
Meddlesome gnat! How long do you intend to keep up this futile resistance?
Sorry, but I'm just a bit part, so I don't get to close out the scene. But no need to worry. Look, the leads have finally arrived.
What pointless drivel are you spouting now? A red-haired boy and a blonde girl? The ones from the report.
Hey there, Adol. Karja. I was starting to wonder if you'd ever show up. Surprised? Let's just say life's been a bit crazy for me lately. Sorry to dump this on you, but you'll have to take over here.
Adol and Karja, the mana users that injured Lady Earth. I fretted over what punishment I would receive for letting the prisoners escape. But now, it seems my luck is finally starting to turn around. Come, I'll personally deliver your heads to Lady Earth.
Be careful, brother! This one seems way more capable than the others!
How's that? Bravo! You two are really something.
Could say the same about you, honestly. You were doing pretty well to hold your own against a Grieger like that.
That's high praise coming from the famous pirate princess herself. I'm honored.
Hey, Rafe!
Dr. Flair.
Thank goodness. Looks like we both made it through in one piece.
See? I told you Adol and the others would show up, just in the nick of time.
And so they did. Your intuition was spot on, son.
This isn't making much sense to me, but there's no point standing around on this island. We'll hear the rest of your story after we get you back to the Sandras.
But as great as my partner was, it was an honor to play with all you guys, too.
I was captured almost immediately after Karnak was attacked. But when they found out I had medical knowledge, they allowed me to stay as a human aboard Yurth's ship. It seems she wanted me to develop drugs she could use for torture.
So that's why you weren't turned then. And why you had a poison that could even affect Grieger.
Boy. 1 second, y'all gotta go. Hurry up.
No way am I ever gonna thank her.
As fate would have it, I spotted your ship from my cabin window when you got into that battle over in the Osmid Expanse. Upon learning you were out there, I knew that as long as I stayed alive, we'd meet again someday.
I can definitely see why you and Adol are friends.
A pile... Once you'd all left, I ended up surrounded in the old shipyard. Cruz and Rosa had been captured by that point. I tried my best to fight back, but there's only so much you can do against enemies that can't die. Eventually, my last resort was to make a break for the harbor. I stowed away on a Grieger ship there, which just so happened to be the same one Dr. Flair was being held on. I lucked out and ran into him, after which he let me stay hidden in his cabin.
Then, a few days ago, we heard the Grieger saying the Sandras had arrived in the Sonelia Basin. So as soon as the ship we were on made port at Fallen Island, we took the first chance we saw to make a run for it.
Unfortunately, they realized we were missing a lot sooner than we'd bargained for. So, we had no choice but to dash over to Calon Island and hole up here.
Definitely sounds like you've been through a lot.
No way! That's not the part I want to hear about. I mean, I did want to hear about that too, but that's not my point!
Oh, you're all here.
Gren, calm down a little, will you?
I don't blame him for being so surprised, though. It is hard to believe you were capable of all that without us ever even knowing. What is it you're hiding, Rafe?
One look, and I can tell you're no different from me. We both make a living by the blade.
Is that true, Rafe? Since when?
You told us you left town to go work in a mine, didn't you? I said that, yes. So was that a lie then? Yep, every bit of it. I've actually been working as a mercenary. After leaving town, I ended up falling in with a mercenary band from Hispani. A mercenary band?
And from Hispani?
What were you thinking? As far as the Romans are concerned, Hispani is just another hostile nation, the same as Denmark. If they found out you're working with East Spanish mercenaries, they'd execute you on the spot.
Why? Why do this? And why didn't you tell us? Huh? Was it really something I needed to share with the class? Bastard! Gren, you always had a real knack for pissing me off.
Stop it, you two!
I've still got more to say to this!
Shut it, Gren! We didn't save Rafe just so you could vent your personal issues. You two want to slap each other around? Do it on your own time. Rafe, since you're a mercenary, I won't mince words. You owe us for saving you. I want you to share whatever information you've uncovered.
No need to play hardball. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
That's right. There's a lot we need to tell you. Adol, are you familiar with Rafos Island?
Rafos Island? The one the white whale was protecting?
That's the one. Apparently the white whale is under the Grieger's control too.
I thought he was acting strange. So that's what was going on.
And that's not all. The Grieger are building themselves a fort on Rafos Island.
They are?
Yes, and some of the people from Ilmer village are being forced to help them do so. After they were all changed to Grieger, just like the people of Karnak.
That's so cool!
Hold on a minute. If they're fortifying their position like that, it's gonna make it nearly impossible for us to get all the way to the south.
That's right. The Marine Triangle and the Sonelia Basin. They keep those two locations blocked, and the Balta Sea Force's mobility is cut off completely.
For real? What are we supposed to do then? It sort of seems like our only choice would be to take down the fort on Ralphos Island.
Is that even something we can manage?
The Undying Fleet in this area is split into 3 separate divisions that act independently from each other. One at Calon Island, one at Fallen Island, and one at Ralphos. If we attacked the fort and all 3 of them converged on it, that'd really gum up the works, wouldn't you say?
So then we'll have to wipe out each division individually before they have a chance to reassemble. Our first target will be the one here on Calon Island. After that, we'll deal with the one on Fallen Island.
What about Ralphos? They've got the white whale on their side, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about him.
Hoogle? A letter. It's from Ilmu Village. Hopefully, yeah.
What did they write?
The Grieger that were occupying the village have started to withdraw. Looks like they're planning to head for their fort on Ralphos Island.
So they've already started. Things are moving a bit faster than I'd hoped.
We'll have to figure out how to deal with the white whale later. Right now, our top priority is to take out the Undying Fleet at Count... Aye, aye!
Playing better than ever. The individual competition tomorrow. And I know someone else who is too.
Indeed, tomorrow I'm playing against Lancelot. And I really want to kill a man in black. Bring it on!
Bring it on!
Huh? Really? You can't find Level? That's right.
Now! Blast him! Fire! Let's go! Eat this! Fire! Let's go! Now! Let's go! Now!
Just with your friend here.
Oh, Level?
It's been a while. Isn't that right, It's not. It's just an action. I can't help but take it pretty hard when I let me do.
Take the shot! Direct hit! Take the shot!
All right, let's disembark.
get a new gaming chair soon, though. This one just like... Especially when I got a bad back.
Oh, there they are. Go ahead, you two. Show me how it's done.
We're gonna need you to pull your weight too. Let's go, Adol!
This one's strong.
How's that? Go time! How's that?
Not this way!
Form up!
Where am I? Yes. Somehow. You're those folks who were staying at the inn.
You're Rose's dad, right? First things first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Adol, Karja.
Oh, Rafe. Good timing.
Glad to see you're okay, Mr. Rooseveri.
Rafe, you're here as well? It's been so long.
Adol, you and Karja still have things to do, yeah? I can take Mr. Rooseveri back to the Sandras with me.
Perfect. That'd be a big help.
By the way, was he the only puppet Grieger here? True. It'd be nice if someone like Dogi could come escort them back.
Anything A pleasure. Goodbye, friend.
Hello, hello! A boxed lunch, right? Do you want anything else? Looking forward?
What makes for a truly stunning... Anything else I can... You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. She's looking mighty fine now. You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship. You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. You become one with the ship. You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. She's looking mighty fine now. She's looking mighty fine now. You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship. She's looking mighty fine now. You become one with the ship. Anything else I can help with? Bon voyage to you. Anything else I can... I'll be Handle you. Use it well. Here, take it. Use it well. You finish. You need anything else?
Silly little dream of playing golf.
To help the likes of you, he must be an idiot. Idiocy must be hereditary in your family.
It must be hereditary in your family, no.
Yippee! There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years. Don't get too carried away or you'll throw out your back again, you old coot.
Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
I'm worried, though. Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
Well, the strategy is a sound one at least. Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Ilmer Village one more time. The White Whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandras through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef. Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, we land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. Flare whipped up will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adel and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Ezer.
Understood.
Wraith, Gren, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adel.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship. I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Yurth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this. Right, Adel? Aye. Just you wait, Yurth. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for what happened at Karnak.
Dealing with the White Whale. Oh, slipping into the fort. The to-do list just keeps piling up.
You're telling me? Are we really up to the job?
This battlefield is ours alone to storm. Help never came back in Karnak, and that's not this way.
Winds, give me strength!
Let us avail ourselves.
See how you fancy this!
Fire!
Whoa, lucky us!
We're closing it. Any sign of the whale? None.
Rose is on lookout duty? That's a pretty big responsibility.
She's sharp-sighted with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can understand.
Oh?
White whale spotted! He's directly below us! Adel, hard to starboard!
Holy crap!
Okay, we've got his attention. Now we lead him toward the reef! Rosa! Don't take your eyes off that whale! Yes, ma'am!
Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do!
Yeah! Planned alive! He's struggling harder than we planned on!
It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt! He's so strong! It's unreal!
Don't count us out yet, Roggle! We've still got some fighting left in these musty bones!
The fishing boats!
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's gotta be something we can do for them.
Karja? They said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the Sandras for some reason.
She's right.
But how can he tell the Sandras apart from any other ship?
Huh? Then what is he... Oh, I get it. If Yurth's involved, then that makes sense. When it came to Evie, she sent him after me and Adol specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh? Change of plans, everyone! Easer, take the helm right away!
Understood.
Hey, what are you planning?
You maniacs.
Let's do this, brother! And jump! Great! He's coming this way! Let's draw him to that island over there! Time to move, Adol! He looked right at us!
Above us!
It's crumbling! Get a move on!
He's coming from below!
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it!
Here goes! Fly ball!
Up front!
Here goes!
Not much further now! Don't get head shield, brother!
Back at you, Karja!
That's the way. Alright, now we can face him here. Whoa! He's not slowing down at all! A Grieger? Was that thing controlling it? This is tasty! You're done! All right, we did it! Looks like he really was being controlled by that Grieger parasite. First off, we'll need the sun.
I still haven't seen the show.
Let's catch our breath. Rage! Mana! Fire! Mana! Mana Sense might come in handy here.
didn't expect this here. Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Is that? Is he offering to give us a ride? I'm not getting any hostility from him anymore. Whoa! He's taking us to Ralphos Island! Adol! This is amazing!
Ahoy there! Give 'em what for, you two!
We're drawing close to Ralphos now. The plan might have changed a little, but we'll just have to roll with it.
Adol! Karja! We'll use the Sondras to draw the enemy ships away from the fort!
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start kicking some ass! Me, Rafe, and Dogi will be right behind ya!
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes! We'll make do somehow!
Enemy ships approaching off the bow!
So they spotted the Sondras already. Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
Alright guys, we're going in! Sure thing! We got this!
Of course. You're up.
That was a big help. Thanks. Right then. So that's Yurd sport, huh? I guess it's finally time. Your brand! No doubt about it. She's definitely here. Right. I'm counting on ya.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst part.
Fight! No good, huh?
Waiting's the worst part.
Fight!
Looking good.
Ready and... Yes! Pulled in a big one! Gotta fight! Looking good!
Here, let me help.
Looking good! Ready and... Yeah! I hooked one! Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Let's catch our breath. Do me a favor, Hoogle. It turned out nicely. What should I do next? Whew! All finished. What should I do next? Whew! All finished. Whew! All finished. Whew! All finished. All fit. It turned out nicely. Whew. It turned out nicely. Whew. All finished. Thanks for the help. Mana! Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Here goes!
Fear not those who fall with valor shall be ushered in.
Those mono-wielding brats are... But that can't be... We have our order...
For her! Okay, let's make our way inside.
Seems kinda tough. Looks strong.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Defeated!
A puppet. We'll just have to take...
How's that? How's this?
Who are you guys? Oh, right. The village. What happened to the village?
Are you from Ilmer?
Yeah. My name's Thomas. That's what's been going on? I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end after all. I'm embarrassed to say it now, but I got upset with my old man when the Grieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. We had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take him head on rather than running away.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Adol! Karja!
Whew! Finally managed to catch up with you.
Yeah, we waited for a chance to slip by and then the three of us came ashore. The Sandras is still out there keeping the enemy ships busy.
Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You and Karja go on ahead, Adol. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys. I was almost impressed they built this fort. I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Grieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Can't go wrong knocking it down. Another pup. Wait, this guy is...
Huh?
Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You! What was I... So then, that nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all.
Pops?
Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then.
How do I put this? About Karnak.
I know. They told me what happened.
I see.
Pardon me, Adol, but is there someplace I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put. All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Sure. Rafe should be pretty close by too, so... yeah, we'll get him figured out.
Okay, Adol. Let's press on.
Great! Mana! Found something! Mana sense might come in handy here. Great! Mana! Mana! Found something! Seems kind of tough. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Here goes! Looks strong! Here goes! Here goes!
Another puppet? There sure are a lot of them around here.
Oopsie daisy! Who the hell are you two?
Us? Who in hell are you?
Me? I'll tell you who. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak, that's who!
You know this guy, Adel?
Excuse me? I'll have you know, I'm kind of famous around town.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Umar, so let's just leave him here and move on. Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he? Gosh, would you look at that. Drunk as a skunk.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this guy?
That's what I'm here for. Sure thing. You two be careful.
Don't think you're gonna like it. We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. Now. No time to explain. Let's...
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to do this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But, seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Damn it! We're not gonna...
Gren.
Hey! What the hell's going on here?
Rafe! What are you doing? This is Dawson! Your dad!
That's what I was afraid of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the hell has gotten into you?
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body. Gren, surely you can understand how I feel, if only a little.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right! Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying to kill me? What'd I ever do to you? I ain't never even met you before!
Are you serious? You really think blatant lies will get you out of this?
I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away. It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone. Not you, your mom, or...
What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Dogi. Okay, I understand.
Adel, Karja, you two go on ahead. We can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight! Feel that, shield brother? The air's thick with the stench of bloodlust. Let's go pay that witch back for her little nighttime spree in Karnak!
That's going that. What is this? What's this feeling of dread?
I see. So you with your grandfather your whole life, huh? That's right. I know you said your mother passed away when you were just a baby. But what about your father? I never knew him. I don't even know if he's alive or dead. I've asked about him, but my grandpa always goes all quiet when I do. He's never even told me my dad's name. Some drama there.
Let's catch our breath.
Piss break.
Am I even capable of winning this match?
Is this a joke? This wind is insanely strong!
It's like a hurricane! Look what it's done to my hair!
It's as bad as last year. The year before that.
The worst part is, where is it coming from? It seems to blow from every direction! Are you alright? Get behind me and hang on tight. Oh, okay.
All right then, first group. Come and tee off.
Hold on. The wind comes sweeping down off the mountains into this bowl and then goes swirling around those huge standing stones. That's what creates the turbulence. The wind gives the hole its name, the questing beast.
How wildly the wind speaks to me. Very well. I'll listen to its words.
A driver?
If he hits it high, the wind will carry it away.
Yeah, you're right. You want to keep it as low as possible. Now, if the ball has height at all, even a few feet off the ground, the wind will affect their trajectory. There's no choice but to keep it on the ground with a putter, even at the cost of more strokes.
Unbelievable. His swing doesn't seem to be the least bit thrown off by this raging wind. He must have incredible strength and balance.
Wait a minute, what does he think he's doing? Wally on! Keep your eye on the ball! What are you doing? Save your breath. Your voice can't reach him now. Nothing can. He's at one with the wind.
The ball's riding the wind stream.
He can read the wind that perfectly?
I have to admit I got a bit lucky with the way it rolled there at the end.
That's the sort of natural technique that can only be achieved by someone in a perfect state of mindfulness. It's very impressive. You can say that again. Wow, Gawain. I had no idea that your school was so good. I'm surprised myself. I didn't really believe him when he told me at tryouts that he could read the wind. What do you say now, Lancelot? Guess his score of 7 under par wasn't a fluke after all, huh? They must be on the back 9 by now. And knowing Gawain, he's feeling confident that he'll win. But no, his ability is not there yet. But at least he'll come away from it having learned from the experience, and that's something. Where did you care about that little guy? Don't you, kitty? Well, what can I say? I like him young and short. How are your eyes doing in the sun? They're fine. Mostly because of these. So speaking of the Camelot Cup, I guess you're rooting for your brother to win today, right? Of course I am.
But there are some great golfers.
That's true, but I wouldn't worry. It's hard to imagine anybody being able to beat Lancelot. I mean, he hasn't lost a single tournament since he made his course debut, has he?
Right, chop chop. Fifth group, you're up.
I bet even Tristan is gonna have trouble dealing with this wind. Amazing! That was almost another hole-in-one! He'll definitely... He can also read the wind.
Mana!
After what you did on Calon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence?
Yeah, bitch, you about to die.
Karja! Adol! How much further must you torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege.
Your liege?
We Grieger of the Trident were born into this world from our human liege. And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings. Putrid whelps like you would do best not to speak of matters you know nothing about.
Grieger born from a human? How can that be? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No matter the era, you humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand. In this way, you mask your fears and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your freedoms aside? I wonder if you might be able to understand, Adol. Human beings live their lives ever at the mercy of someone or something. That is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To liberate them from that wretched existence. Karja, Adol, come join their ranks and experience true freedom! Allow me to How shall I have you squeal for me?
Try to figure out a way to pin her down,
You will come to regret this.
How's that?
Vexing little pests flittering about.
Someone's losing ground fast. Hope you're ready for some just desserts, yours. How's this?
You cretins! How could this be? Othar warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but...
things? Where did those come from?
Shut your mouth! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me! But even if you manage to get through here, you'll never make it all the way to the Marine Triangle. The Balta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this!
Blood and thunder! You let her get away!
I was faced to expel her on the fronts of Nina, but after that last hope, I've fallen 5
You talked at that time! What is wrong with you?
Aye. We'll put an end to her for real the next time we see her.
Hey! Putting is your specialty, right, Lancelot? So show that ballast boss and go sink it!
I don't understand. Why am I... Where is it? Why can't I? It's gone. The shining road. It can't be.
Thank you so much for everything! You brought my dad back safe and sound!
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Roggle.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over. Not just about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
I'd like that, Roggle.
Adol, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up. Well, technically, our plan didn't really work in the end. The only reason things ended up coming together was because of your quick thinking and unwillingness to give up.
Hey, if you ask me, you guys were really impressive holding back the white whale and nothing but a few fishing boats.
It was magnificent! You overcame all the odds like true men of the sea!
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face.
It just occurred to me, but... are you the rest of the Sandras's crew? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots.
I see. What happened to Karnak? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that...
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did.
Gren. Yeah, you're right.
Well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Ilmer. It can't replace the hometown you grew up in. We got all the fresh fish you can eat.
That sounds wonderful! Oh, thank you so much!
Mayor Clement, your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it. Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age. But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that, Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
What?
Mr. Carpent has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means. And I thank you for saving me and everyone else you've come across. However, there's no need for you to continue putting yourselves in harm's way. Leave the rest to Adol and the Balsa Sea Force.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this, got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adol and Karja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use? Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters? Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them, despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not, okay? What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die! This situation is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Clement.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried to save us. I think Gren is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Bolta Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son. But do you truly find any fault in his feelings or the actions he's taken? Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children. As a father yourself, Chief, I'm sure you can understand that. If you'll excuse me. Oh my! He went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
Damn it! Huh? Oh, you betcha! Let's get everything prepped and cast off!
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another problem we still need to deal with. Wonder what he's planning to do now.
He gave me something.
What makes for... Anything else I can help with? You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. Anything else I can help with? Anything else I'll be praying. What makes for a truly... Anything else I can help? She's looking mighty fine now. I'll be
Can I interest a box lunch, right? Do you looking for...
Welcome. Any goodbye.
does it well. You finished his... Hold on.
Adol, Karja. Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that.
No, not gonna put it on auto. I guess I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, that's so stupid. My bad, y'all. That shit blurry as fuck.
No. This isn't something that can be fixed so easily. I still haven't forgiven him either. But I still have my mom to think about. So I'd like to stay on the Sandras for now, if you'll let me.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia, and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore.
Gary killed him.
As a result, he had to leave the militia. It wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it. Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest. My dad was pretty famous in town, so I'm sure everyone knows.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you are still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flair.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Everyone! On the starboard beam! Look! Look!
Seems like you came to see us off!
Alright, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay!
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
Guess what? I'm gonna start playing wild and foolish like you! After all, it is my goal to eventually be #1 in the world.
I need a break.
Off we go!
How did he do that?
Isn't Mr. Whaley adorable? He even came to see us off. Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday.
Mr. Whaley? Really? What's with the corny nickname? That thing put us through the ringer and back.
Aw, that's all water under the bridge, Karja. Besides, he's just so gosh darn cute! Isn't he though? Those shoe-button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Can't say I see where you're coming from. Then again, now that he's back to his senses... Mr. Whalen, huh?
Winds, give me strength!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath. Switch! Let's go! Let's make tracks! Switch! In raw! Not done yet! Let's go! Let's make tracks!
Get too comfortable,
That just about does it.
Yet, Shield Brother!
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
Almost at 4 hours.
Well, I'm not there yet. This still isn't even close to Camelot Cup skill level. Ryza, let's stay now. To gauge the distance of our
Let's be off!
Alright, let's disembark! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here.
And away we go!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! Let's do this!
Okay, let's go!
Gotta run it back with that shit, bro. I think I'm gonna give y'all 1 more hour and I'm gonna go back to the clients.
All right, let's go!
All right, let's disembark! It should be a good spot to rest. Not done yet! You? Let's go! Not done yet! Okay, let's go! Let's see. What should I do next? About time to head out.
I'll chart a direct course.
All right, let's disembark. Not done yet! You? Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
let's get moving then.
Mana, gather round!
Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead!
Whoops! No good, huh? Go fight!
Here, let me help!
Alright!
Looking good!
Looking good! Alright! Ready and... What a fine specimen!
Not bad at all!
Okay, let's pick up the pace!
Smooth and steady sailing!
Ooh! It smells of gold!
Looks like a merchant ship. Let's see.
What?
Fire! How do you like that?
Take the shot!
shot! Take the shot! Chew on this! Chew on this!
Fire!
Take the shot!
Look at us go!
All right, let's go!
Glad I ran that back. No, I don't. Figure out how to fix the lighting.
Whoopsie! Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Not done yet!
Switch!
Switch! Go to blaze! Not done yet! Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Run away! Go to blaze! Run away! Go to blaze! Not done yet! Let's make tracks! Run away! Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Eat this! Run away! Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Go to blaze!
Can't beat me!
Go to blaze! Go to blaze!
Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
Let's get moving then.
Hey, we can see the fort from here! Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Rafe.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
About your father, Rafe.
My father? Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mom. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just promise not to do anything you'll regret.
Want to take a look-see? Anything else? Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. It's all yours. Anything else? I'm sure we'll...
Guess it's time to get to work.
meat. That's just common sense.
Winds, give me strength!
Huh. Looks like we can land at that island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Let's catch our breath. A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Looks valuable! I think there's something around here. Found something! What's this? How's that?
Princess, my name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Let's catch our breath.
Yes, the Avalon course at Camelot Academy. I need you to send the ambulance here as soon as possible. It's urgent.
And away we go!
All right, let's disembark.
160 yards to go. That's a difficult distance for him.
No choice but to go for the birdie here. No way. If I know Tristan, he'll try to chip it in for an eagle.
All right, let's go! I'll chart a direct course.
Here to lose?
Take the shot! Now! Clean up job out there, crew! Yay!
Look at us go!
Luck's on our side.
Hang on to your hats!
I suppose we'll simply have to trounce them.
Let's go!
How do you like that?
Nice shot! Fire!
Chew on this! Chew on this!
Secret weapon, go!
Nice!
Take the shot!
Suck on this!
Let's go, Shield Sister!
Suck on this!
Fire!
Fire!
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come! Let's go! Go to place! Go to place! Run away! Run away! Yeah! Go to place! Let's go! Not done yet! Run away! Look strong! Go to place! Go to place! Run away!
You see the way we owned that fight? Three cheers for victory!
Winds, give me strength!
A good brute force approach, huh?
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Should be a good spot to rest. Rage! Honor! Fire! Something's there.
Let's turn back! Let's turn back!
Now.
strokes and 7 holes. I did?
Let's go! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! What's this? Not done yet! Run away! Let's make tracks! Run away! Run away! How's that? Here goes! Burn to ashes! You? How's that? Run away! Run away! Let's go! Burn a blaze! And we're off! Here goes! Here goes! A rare find! You? Mana! I bet we can catch something here. I think there's something around here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Didn't expect this here. Fight!
Waiting's the worst part. Looking good!
Ready and... Yes! Pulled in a big one! what I love about the Monosense might come in handy here. Found something! Let's make tracks! Looks that... I did it! I did it! Evil! A rare find! In rock! What's this? Mana Sense might come in handy here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? All right! Didn't expect this here.
Looking good. Here, let me help. Looking good.
Ready and... Yeah! I hooked one! Not done yet! Let's go! How's that?
Can't beat me!
Burn a blaze! Let's go! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Let's tackle it together!
Can't catch me!
Burn a blaze! How's this? Got this! How's that? How's that? How's Not done yet! Stronger to better!
there's something around here.
How's that? Fly away! Gotcha! How's that? Mana! Found something! In raw! Mana!
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Demonstrate for you. Are women in a position of privilege when they're stay-at-home moms?
That was a good question. I hate gender norm debates, bro. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
This was a side quest.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! Yeah.
Let's give it a go! Nope. Let's make tracks! This one's strong.
Oh, my leg. this was a side quest. Hopefully I get something good out of it. Fuck it.
Yep.
Yeah. And that takes care of that.
Feel about that, like, that's
Okay, let's go!
Tell Vegeta I said like a bitch. Wait, so, tell Vegeta I said like a bitch.
Time for a little break.
Oh. Here.
They did not give a damn.
Step on!
I knew you had an eye for quality. Come back!
Here to help? Is there anything else?
What does this even...
Is there? We've a long rope.
I hope I hope it helps. I hope it helps. Here you are. Anything else a call from me?
think dude had every right to be a bad guy in that situation. You know it's bad when they do the Joker laugh, y'all. It's just like,
Hey! Don't let all this... Got some... Need me to... All cleaned and ready. There, that'll do ya. All cleaned and ready. Just holler. Ah. Any truck?
Let's keep sailing!
Okay, let's go!
We're going at a real nice clip.
We should be exiting Sonelia Basin shortly.
I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
I'm with you there. But traveling has a way of not going as planned.
Starting to catch on, I see. Steel yourself for whatever comes next!
Now! Fire the cannons! Take the shot! Fire the cannons!
You want this! All right, let's go!
Alright, y'all. Thank you for joining me on the stream. Good to go to bed. Wake up. Gym, then come back and stream. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for joining me. Peace.